Well, good morning and greetings, travelers, and of course all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C, here again at Action Pants Gaming with yet another hanging out, building in No Man's Sky. We got started on time today. I think it was a relatively smooth start, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out later when I rewatch the beginning. So, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, well, I hope it's going good. And let's look over at chat, see if anybody's here yet. And there is. We got Zabs here first thing in the morning with us. Thank you, Zabs, for stopping in. I should have probably checked to see who was streaming today because, well, it's sort of pointless for me to start when people's streaming. So, but unfortunately, it's the same times. So we're gonna just have to go with what we go. Had nobody waiting in the lobby this morning now that I got all the fancified stuff. But anyway, let's get rolling here. We got a couple of new things. We'll see if they actually happen. If they don't happen throughout today's stream, then I'll do a test. But I got a new subscriber alert and a new, it's the same thing, but in a new donation and super chat alert. I was kind of tired of seeing that traditional CloudBot thing bouncing around. So I made a change last night. I'm looking for one more thing I want to change up, though. I want to get a countdown timer for when the stream starts. I'm barely awake. I'm already having a kind of a not so good morning. But hopefully that will change. Speaking of being awake, I'm gonna get some of my coffee going here. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing today? Let's find out. I was in the city last night, just kind of bopping around. I was talking with Joby, hanging out with Joby a little bit. And I was walking through the city going, I got so much more to fix and finish. I'm kind of thinking I need a little break from our building. We'll get in there a little bit today, but I kind of want to get some of this finished and situated. I added this here last night. I added this to the side just to kind of make it a little bit nicer. But what I really want to do is I kind of want to fix this sign, but I'm sort of afraid to because I know the minute I start, what the hell just happened there? Alright, that was weird. That wasn't supposed to happen. But I need to fix this, and unfortunately that means things are going to delete that I don't want to delete because I kind of like the way it's set up, but unfortunately I also can't get at these items to mess around. We're going to do I think we have a save, so we're good. I'm going to try moving this part. But what's going to happen is I'm going to lose my signs, which I'm really not looking forward to. Lost a little bit. We might be able to repair that quicker than I thought. Alright, we're going to change this up because, well, the flags no longer work, but what I really want to do here is I kind of just want to I want to get rid of that gap. Right? That's there. So I want to drop this, although we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, so we're going to have to move a bunch of things. Redo this whole darn thing. Okay. Guess we got our work cut out for us here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we can do it this way here. A lot of it's going to be because there's stickers and whatnot in the way. All kinds of other stuff. Mess around. We're gonna suffer through losing a bunch of stuff. We'll just, we'll rebuild it. Hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully. Might not be. Might end up being worse, but we'll give it a shot. I want to thank the people who are here for stopping in and hanging out, keeping me company. I know Beebs is a little bit more on the professional side of things, and he's got the subscribers and all that. I appreciate y'all just being here, keeping me company. Alright, let's get a little tunage going here. I mean, I know I'm never going to be one of the big boys, but it's alright, Yeah, we're going to have to tear this whole thing down, aren't we? Damn it. Alright. I was hoping we weren't going to have to, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Yep. Okay. We're going to lose a bit. Okay with that, at least to an extent. aren't even the same damn size, are they? Oh, they might be. It kind of is. Right, looks like we're building. Okay. Damn it. It's all going. We're starting fresh on this one. Not what I wanted, but oh well. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Tempted to slide my recliner over here. Hold on a second, let me see if that will work. Because this chair sucks. Yeah, that's not much better. Damn it. Oh well. Hold on. All right, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't know if it's nice and simple to start the day, but it's definitely going to be not what I planned. All right. I think those were a different size. Oh, now you're gonna do that garbage, aren't you? Oh, okay. Thought maybe we're gonna be in some serious hurt right there, but no. What the heck? Why does that not look like... I mean, I just copied that, right? And that should be the same size. Alright. Let's get this. What are we going to do here? How are we going to get this? Yeah, unfortunately. I just didn't like that big wide gap, you know, especially now that we've been doing all this stuff we've been doing. You know, we can make this look a little bit more appropriate. Will Badger, good morning. So I added a new tip and subscriber animation last night. BJ, welcome. Alright, I'm still convinced that even though I copied these, for some reason they don't seem to line up. What the heck? I mean, it shouldn't really matter by the time we're done here. But that's going to be there, so I need that gap. Alright, I see what I need to do here. Okay, so... yeah, because the... okay, so the wall's in the way, so I need to move that wall. Depending. Yeah, I mean, an idiot. If an idiot like me can do this stuff, anyone can do it. Like I did one thing though that I thought took a little bit of intelligence, and that was when I managed to get my start-stop streams, starts ending and be right back. You want to test it? Hold on. Widgets. And I have two versions, and I was trying to figure out which one I liked better. There's that one. I'll kill the music just so you can hear the little animation thing that goes with it. Alright, ready? It's not bad. I got another one. Let me see if I can show you it. Dashboard at home. Although it might not be. Yeah, I'm still trying to keep an eye on, yeah, nice and clean. It was better than that bouncy thing. Just wasn't digging it. And then the other one I have is, if I can find it, it's supposed to be in the dashboard, but I look in the dashboard and I can't find the darn thing. Where are you? Where are you? Settings. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll throw it up at some point. Ether? No, what's ether? Do I have either loaded yet? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, they're in. This one is ready to go. So if somebody like tips or subscribes or donates, it should, roll. Not perfect, but way better than what we had. Try and get it a little better. Sort of thinking maybe we need to throw in another one. Go a little larger here, maybe. But I have a feeling that's going to breach over more than we want. Yeah, that's going to be way too high. I'll have to figure out another. Or I'm going to have to bring that one up. Or we're going to have to make do with what we have. Or we make it larger. Nothing work? Oh, really? Hold on. What the heck? It says it's working. No, I want to keep it original. I don't want to go larger. I want to keep the smaller version. I'm just trying to think of if there's a... Well, maybe we can get the third one in. We'll just have to change the top a little bit. Alright. Alright. So when do you think we're going to get this update? Expedition, really, you know. Alright, this one's notchy. Oh, it's going to be red state. Oh, my local area'd out. Limited to 3 in local area. Shoot, what's killing me here? That one there. Alright. Alright, you're out. We'll get back into it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. And these are the things that happen when you try to redo something you've already done. Oh. Hey, new donation, Will Badger with a $5 donation. Thank you very much. Look at that. It does work. Thank you very much. Everybody owes 7 the Will Badger for doing the test run on that new thingamajiggy. Got our new alert. A couple I looked at, I was probably like an hour just rolling through all the versions, you know. Alright, that's not bad. Let's keep that. Shazam. Let's drop these down. The only downside is it's going to make me want to make new versions of this everywhere. And we already probably going to have to figure out some sort of thing to top. But now that's a lot better. You know, we've got much more of a screen, you know, if you will. A little off on that bottom one. But we should actually just be able to slide that a little bit. Very much appreciated, exactly. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you, Will. And then I have one that matches the start and stop screen actually as well. It's a little harder to, you know, it's a little harder to see the donation name, and that was kind of what, you know, I wanted to make sure that I was attracting, you know, the right attention. But from what I can tell, it works. Alright, that's a bonus. Now, let's just see how you're gonna roll in there if you're gonna. Yeah, see, that's already better. We can actually make that bigger. Yeah, some delay issue, I would imagine. Alright, so we could try to make this a little larger, although we can't do a natural scale on it. Yeah, it's simple but different and better. There's some other ones that are simple, but they're a little more, they're a little bolder. You know, for me, it's more about like making sure that the person who donated or subscribed or super chatted, and actually the other one's nice and quiet. It's not too loud. It's just a little bolder. It's just, in my opinion, it's a little harder to read the name. Alright, that's better. Now we gotta put the other stuff in. But this sign was kind of driving me a little nuts because the gap. And now what we could do actually, we're gonna have to figure out that as well. Alright. So for the donations and subscribes, I like right in the middle so that, you know, everyone sees, you know, everyone knows that somebody went through the effort and, you know, dug into the pocket. Like normally I don't, you know, I don't ask for that sort of thing, but I think I might do a donation for a chair. I might do a goal. Yeah, I get that, you know, and I may need to move it. Yeah, I know how to do that stuff. I may need to move it, but I kind of, you know, like I said, I like, you know, I like that people are, you know, see, I want people to know. I want, you know, I want it noticeable. I mean, to go the effort of donating and subscribing, I don't want it to get lost in the mix. I mean, I could see with a tour, you know, that definitely, maybe if I were going to do tours, I could, you know, move it up in the corner or something, but... Alright, I gotta think about this here for a minute. Exactly, it's all about the appreciation, you know, I mean... Tosk, what's going on? How you doing today, Tosk Vision? Good to have you. Welcome to the utility belt. Testing out some ideas here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see it on my screen. Oh, I keep... Alright, that's what's happening. I'm like, what did I... Forgot this one's actually hooked up. Alright, get me out of here. That should help a little bit. What do we need to do here? What do we need to do? Ah, here we go. Aha! Solution! Solution! I like when we have solutions. Solutions are great. Now we can cover that without getting all crazy like. Yeah, that worked out good. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it does. That's a nice cap. Cover the top of that without making it look ugly. Yeah, I was just trying to cover the top of that, which we can also hopefully do here at the bottom as well. Legend, what's going on? Ooh, they're streaming on the new system. No, yeah, that's all right. That's all right. You know me, it's all about just chilling. I'm never going to be a Zane, a Beebs, a Jason, you know. I've come to terms with that 7 years ago, 6 years ago, whatever. But what I did want to do is improve the experience for the people that are hanging with me, you know. And for the new people, make it look like I know what I'm doing. But boy, will they soon be disappointed. And that's why it looks so much better on stream too. So we're fixing one of my kiosks that I didn't care for. VR Wonders, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta VR. On Sundays, I gotta make sure that, I do a pretty standard time on Sunday, but I want to try and get it so that, I'm able to raid your VR tours on Sunday. Right, good. Now we have a bit of a cleaner... Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better than we had. You know, we're sticking out here just a little bit. I'm fixing this kiosk. You know, it had but it had a big gap in it. Now it's looking more like a screen. We actually might go put another one of these somewhere in here because I always liked this shape. You know, it looked like kind of looked like an interesting, you know, kind of thing. Your little kiosk-y bit. But now, it looks much more completed. There's no weird gap. And that was kind of what was killing me on that one. So now when we put this in here, and we'll make it larger. That's sticking out too far. Yeah, that's better. I mean, that's temporary. I'm just trying to get ideas going, you know. Now we take that. We take this. For hardy har-hars at the moment. And then we make a screen. You know, appropriate and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. Cut down on, you know, and again, you know, now we know about the, you know, this window, we know all this stuff that we didn't know before. Oh, nice, and that's actually retrievable, which I like. All right, good. Cut that back a little bit. All right, is that any better? When did YouTube start? When was YouTube's, like, maiden voyage, if you will? Anyone want to, I could look it up, I suppose. It's all the fun stuff about having a computer now right next to me. I can go on the old interweb. 3 times better than before? Yeah. Good morning, Max a bloke. Uh-oh, Zabs, you got a hangover? Yeah, it's a whole different vibe when you, when you're looking at, like, and then you want to go on top of that, we get to see it differently when VR's, walking around doing the VR tour, but imagine the perspective that he's actually getting. Had another drop last night? All right. Close to 20 years ago. Damn. Okay, so not that big. That's a little bigger than we want. That's what she said. Sometimes you forget you're in stream. Escalator? What's an escalator? 18 years. 18 years. Wow. Miha, that's your name? Your first name, Miha? Do you prefer that or VR Wonder? Sean Murray tweeted out of brain, yeah. Update is around the corner. Yeah, I can't afford it right now. The money, if somebody wants to gift it to me on stream, on Steam rather, you're more than welcome to. But the money currently I need a chair. I really, really need a chair, or I can't continue like this. It's really, really uncomfortable. Miha, please? Okay, will do. So, if you would like to gift it to me on Steam, I believe it is KMMC4 or Action Pants or something like that. Yeah, KMMC4 is I believe where I am. But yeah, right now I know it's only $30, but that $30 is, it's a series of SRCs set in a line or curving. Interesting. This is always a pain when I break something apart and I'm trying to redo it again. Alright, what do we got? I mean, I've done the Canon before. Alright, so far, this is better than I had it, but now I need to put all the crud in the middle. Alright, we gotta flip a floor. As much as I didn't want to, we have to flip floors. And I made this pre-universal adjacency, so now I got to think about it in a bunch of different ways. And hopefully it'll be better than we had it. But the downside is I can't do a second save to show you the difference. Like, if there's one thing I wish they would revert back to the way it was, is the way that all the save stuff worked. Like, it really did not need to be changed. It really, truly didn't, in my opinion. Like, we were fine. It's fine the way it was. Should have left it alone, in my opinion. You know, just because some people complained, well, all my stuff is, gone hours at work because I just shut it off afterwards. Well, then learn how to save like we all did. The minute you do that one time, you're like, oh, I should probably save next time before I shut it off. I'm sorry that, I know they're trying to accommodate everybody, but at the same time, you need to kind of keep the people who have been playing this game forever and who have put up with all of these things and who have, not put up with, let me rephrase that, who have lived through all of these things, and have accepted things the way they've gone. How many floors can a floor flip if a floor flipper could flip floors? All right, we need to make that a command, please. Flip. And I got to make a redeem. I want the goggles do nothing. That redeem needs to happen. I got to look into that. You know what? That's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to find out and figure out how to make a redeem where it pops up. Like, Beeble's got the, oh yeah. Like, I want that, but my versions, And I got to figure out how to do that. I'm figuring I need a meme of some sort. Like, do I got to download it? Download a meme? Like, how do I go about that? That's my question. I'm figuring that's what I gotta do, but... Now I'm gonna say that one more time, just because I need some practice at it. If we're gonna make that a redeem. How many floors can a floor flipper flip if a floor flipper could flip floors? How many floors could a floor flipper flip if a floor flipper flip? Well, thanks for stopping in, checking in this morning, making sure I'm still going. Thank you for that $5 tip. Really appreciate that. I hope everyone who was in chat at the time did the 07. In my opinion, that is super, super important for, I get it. People don't care about the recognition all the time, but to me, it's important. Hard-earned money. Just need the soundbite unless you want it to be I want it a video animation. Like, it's gonna be the combo. Like, I want a bit of the scene, and then, the say. Maybe we'll try and work on that together, Will. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna fumble around with it, but I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try and do it the way I think it should be able to be done, and then someone will show me the way that it actually has to be done. All right, let's get back to work. We gotta flip some floors. I could, I'm gonna see if that even exists. You know what? All right. You guys cool with this? Only a handful of us here. I'm boring enough with my streams. I don't want to be too boring. I wouldn't mind getting to a nice round number of 2,000 subscribers. That would be pretty cool. I'm debating the whole face reveal. Like, it's just... All right, if you want to know, my biggest issue is my teeth. I don't like my teeth. Haven't liked them in years. I've always been messed up. It's a big self-conscious point for me. And then the last dentist I went and saw messed them up more. And I came so close the next day to walking in there and punching that guy in the head, breaking his teeth and being like, how do you like your teeth now? Because I'll tell you, because that's how I feel about mine. It's been a huge thing for me. Doesn't need to, no, it needs to be a source. Yeah, I got that. It's just part of my source. Like, actually, I put that, so Will, before, I don't know if you have a minute to do, or at least listen while I get ready to work. So, I took from the scene of that downloaded scene, all right, I took from that, I copied the starting webcam thing, and then placed it in my PS5 to sources. So now, when I have my sources up, I can, show and unshow it, at my leisure, instead of switching scenes and having to bounce over and, do other things. So I think I did it. And even if I did it wrong, it works. So that's all that matters to me. All right, we got to get some work done here. I got to flip a floor. How do I flip this floor in the way that I need to flip it? Oh, I know what I can do, I think. Well, no, what I could do actually is I could put that in the way it should be. We need quarter floor glass. All right. Things I'm gonna chat about while I'm thinking about this, because all right, one, it's too late now. I've destroyed everything. We're gonna start fresh with this piece. I need to finish the city. The city needs done. City needs to be done. I hope they do something with the audio, because the audio, there's definitely issues. I've noticed it's not just here at this base. It is more concentrated here in the city, but it is not the only place that I notice it. This is true. I may have done it wrong, but damn it, it works. So it's like a window on the stream's view. Yeah, so okay, so right now I'm in the sources box, right? So my scene, which has all my sources in it, desktop audio, tip ticker, alert box, video capture, right? So I also have starting WebM, which I don't know what that means, BRB WebM, and ending WebM, right? So now just say, I'm not actually going anywhere, I'm not BRBing, but so now, instead of going to the scene, scrolling down, switching to a new scene, then going to that part, in the scene, and because when you download a scene, it's like a whole thing, and then your sources just become, so you're switching bits in the scene, whereas now I'm switching the source. I'm probably doing it way wrong, I don't know, but it works. No, damn it, again, it's all that matters. Alright, but here the crunchy, staticky, yeah. And here we don't even, gets all weird. I'm gonna fly away. It sounds crunchy. We get away, and now our audio's back. Is that an actual can we have, alright, so we need to go, okay, so if you get a hug, right, we should be able to do dodge. Can you do that? Is that part of it, dodges affection? Hugs Max Bloke, dodges affection, then Max Bloke jukes affection, juke, dodge I guess works, dodges affection, and then spins around, bear hugs Elizabeth. Dodges, if you wanted to make, be funny, first you dodge it, but then you're like, I'm just joking because I love you. Spins around and then bear hugs, Although there could be or sidesteps hug. I think we could have fun playing around with these, but all right, we got work to do. We got ton of work to do. We got more work to do than I'm... Yeah, the stream looks so much better on... Like, I'm just looking on my iPad, which I gotta wipe the fingerprints off because it's a little smudgy. Actually, speaking of that, where's my microfiber? So the two things I think need the most attention is the blinky light issue, which they did fix before, and the cracklies. And it's not like good cracklings, you know, like, if you know what cracklings are. Yes, there we go. Dip, dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodges. Yeah, something like, yeah, from the dodgeball. That would be great. Yes, Spank is in there. Yes, thank you. Exactly, Bill. Well, to put it in non-nip-nipped terms. I have, it's just in the source. Although I could probably bring it over to the scene area. But the way I'm looking at it as my scenes, like, you know, it's like if I'm using my PS5 or, you know, my PC is going to be different because I'm the way I need to run it so that, you know, but anyway, it works. It's better than switching scenes over, because I wanted to keep what I had going because I didn't like the whole live box. And I couldn't seem to, like, it only shows you part of what you're doing, and then it's like, hey, look at me in the camera, and hey, you know, like I was looking at Beeb's stream today when he was starting, because the fugitive thing is neat, but it's not my, you know, I would try it, but just ain't my bag, baby. But everyone's into it because, you know, it's new, and it does look fun. Don't get me wrong. And it looks, it's a challenge, and that's a good thing. But it's just, you know, not what I'm digging on at the moment. Although we do need to kind of, I want to bring back some building stuff. I want to talk to either Captain Steve, see if he wants to try to bring it back, or I might just try to return something like that. But I'm not, you know, I have to work, you know, like Beebs does this as a job, you know, Captain Steve does this as a job, you know, I don't have the time or the money or somebody, you know, with a second income in my home, you know, to pay my bills. You know, so I don't, unfortunately, have as much time to, you know, have that social media presence, and which I don't really like social media, to be honest with you. Like, I got my Twitter, and it's No Man's Sky, and that's it. But you know, to run a Discord, you know, my Discord, I don't even, I know I need to start one, but, you know, to moderate that and blah, 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 I just don't have the time. You know, I wish I did. You know, hey, if I won the lottery, perfect. I would still stream. I would have a blast doing it. I mean, I have a blast now, but, you know, I would have more fun because then I wouldn't have to worry about work. Paying bills. Freaking, you know, my life's pretty simple. If I won the lottery, the only thing that would probably change is I would probably, you know, do some traveling and, you know, buy a good car, buy a simple house, you know, a little property, and then buy a kick-ass setup, computer setup. But, like, really, I don't, you know, I don't need extravagance. I mean, you know, little bits here and there, you know, but not really extravagance, more like, you know, doing good, feeling lovely. Can we add, can we put, like, the person is, whoever did that? Is there a way to do that? Like, Elizabeth is doing good, feeling lovely? Is that possible? Alright, sorry. I get distracted. You know that. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean, Will. I don't have the time. It's a job, and I respect all the people who do it. Don't get me wrong on any level. It's not, hell, me just doing this and trying to get this organized has been, work. I probably have more time than I think, but, after work, sometimes you just want to relax, especially what I do. Sometimes it can be really physical or just long, and I'm looking at, I'm on the road all day. Alright, I want to try something. Alright, we know that works, and that's how we're going to cover that. That's a bonus. But we're not there yet. That's going to be our cap. Hopefully. It should be our cap anyway. But what I want to do here is I want to move... We need to get the floor. We need to get the wall. Hold on. It's where this gets all weird when you start flipping things around here. No, I know how much it can be, full-time streaming. I mean, like I said, people does it as a job. I'm sure Jason Plays does it as a job. That's, they put, they edit videos and they, upload stuff and they, that takes a lot of time and effort, and, that's an 8 hours worth of stuff. I hear people like, man, I spent like 15 hours editing this video. That's, if I was, like, say I was married, okay, and, my wife worked a really good job, and, she was cool with me doing this as a job, then I would have the time to put into, like, creating tutorials and, running a Discord and doing the lives, all the stuff that, makes this a job, would be a job to then earn an income and either be sustainable that way or it wouldn't matter. I could work a part-time job and, have the time, but not have to worry about a roof and food. Alrighty. Well, Will, you have yourself a good one. I hope it goes by, as I always say, quickly, with little to no aggravation. And everybody 07 the mods, as always. That should be a standard in a stream. At the end of the stream, or I'll create something. Got that there. If I take the floor, put you there, and then you need to go. Yeah, it's taken up about halfway, I'd say. Maybe a little difference, but. We're gonna do it like this instead, which is what I should have done in the first place, but actually, yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so the snap point is right there. Sometimes I would question my own sanity every day, constantly. And the universal adjacency makes things so much easier. You just have to think about it in a minute, for a minute, Well, at least I know I do. Good morning, Joy Roth. It seems like I've got more people in here, but less people. Interesting. We got Joy Roth, Max Bloke, and Elizabeth. So we got 3. All right. We went from 8 to 3. Okay. I guess I am that boring. Oh, plus myself, because I'm watching. Man, I'm surprised that... I don't know how to promote either. I'm not very good at that sort of stuff. Never have been, to be honest with you. I'm not like, I'm not a... It's that self-consciousness stuff, It's been a killer. It's been my Achilles heel for a long time. Alright, and that looks like, so we're gonna have a mixture. I guess that's a center-ish. I'm gonna try something here. Yep. Okay. It's a little high, but not worth, nothing worth about. And then that one just needs to come down halfway. Okay. All right, I think we got it. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix that one kiosk I didn't like. It had the gap in it, and again, a lot of this stuff was started before universal adjacency and, these new parts and whatnot. So, we're trying to, I want to button this up. I need to move on. Almost 2 years worth of this is enough. But we're... I also don't want to, just start throwing crap around either, just to fill in gap. Because then it will look like that. Although most of this looks like that anyway, so I guess I shouldn't really worry. But, and then, it was 2 screens and there was a gap and it didn't look right, but now we made it look better, in a way, in my mind anyway. At least it looks, you know how it looked before? I don't know if you do. If not, just go back on the stream. Wild Bear, how you doing? Yeah, that's the talk of the town. Oh, really, Joy? I hear tale of the crystal. That'll definitely go in a kaleidoscope, you know that. I mean, but you notice something? We're on a trend of like bluish green, you know, bluish or purplish lighting. Not that that's a bad thing. I love that coloration, and it is a nice contrast. But I feel we need, you know, some other lighting color choices. I heard there was going to be like the, you know how we have the Gek hologram character? I heard there was going to be a Flurb one. Exactly. Give me some color options. Multiple. Trying to figure out spacing. Micro that, I guess. Alright, what am I doing wrong? What am I missing? It looks like it's a paver distance. You know? What am I missing? What am I doing wrong here? That's a paver, right? It's more of like a half wall, right? Hold on, I'm a little confused here. I need to get some light on this subject. Wood, getting wood white. Got legacy. Might have better luck with the. Well, no, it doesn't really ever get white, does it? No, it's wood. So how would we get wood white? The only part you're gonna get white is that trim piece on the newer ones, right? And same with this. Floor, you want wood? Oh, you're out here, Maxie? Alright, take care. Yeah, I had one yesterday, my friend. I feel you. Excedrin migraine and, oddly enough, coffee and a nap and a cold compress work for me because I don't have meds. When I get a migraine, it's not fun. Wow, look at the difference. And there's a fractional bit here too. Wow. So the brain emoji, I have my thought on it. Some form of AI. Joy Roth, you just call me in to whatever build you want and I drop them for you, homie. You don't gotta start nothing. What do you want? What do you need? I got it. I get it to you. That's how it works. You need some legacy parts? I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna give you some and then you just keep copying them. If I only had a brain. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe something AI. That's my thought. Like something AI related. You know, something like you know how our robot or our exosuit follows us even though we don't want it to sometimes. Something along those lines is my guess. Oh, I added these in here last night because I was bored. Although I'm thinking about adding them somewhere else instead now. Yeah, definitely Joy Roth. Seriously, like if you want some legacy parts, I'll give, just tell me what, base you want them in. I'll show up, drop a bunch, drop everything down from the catalog, and then you can just use them. Helps if you're in a creative save, but doesn't need to be. I know, who did I drop them off for? I haven't seen him in a bit, actually. Rev. That's right, I dropped him off for Rev. I mean, how do you think I got my my Utopia stuff in here? Somebody who had it. Thankfully, somebody still had a Utopia save with the parts. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. I mean, this wouldn't be there. But now you got me thinking about these floors. So we're going to look at this for a minute. Collision bubble would be a problem with stickers, so you can't use a sticker. But I'm thinking if we can maybe change it using maybe freighter construction might, where I doubt it, but it might change it. White and teal, maybe white and orange. We'll get it out of its normal coloration. We'll go like white and teal. Now I'm gonna see here. Normally, oh shoot, damn it, I did it. I didn't do it right. Let me build it too. I'm gonna do that. Oh. White and teal. Boom. Build it. Oh, it's gonna be that color. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Damn it. I screwed up. Hold on. Alright, that's not white and teal, so hold on. wonder if I gotta place it. Yeah, I'd have to place it, but how? The wire? No, because that would pick up the wire coloring. How do I do that? Oh, thanks, Legend. Yeah, I just, sometimes when I get into my builder's hush, Ah, here we go. Okay, so there's white and teal. And now, grab this. Yeah, the wood's one of those ones where you don't really get a like that's probably about as light I think as we're gonna get. That's, it's not white, but gave up, went with red. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think it is a possibility, to be honest with you. The wood, it's wood tones. What you would see as a wood tone. right back to where I think you're going to be, and it's not going to be where I need you to be, but we're going to do it anyway because, well, why the heck not? I need somewhere between those two. Alright, we're gonna have to do what I didn't want to do. We'll give it a shot. No, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go down until that meets there. All right, so let's get you over here. Drop a bunch of these here. FSG Jerry, who is that? I do not know you. Difficult part here is trying to get this to be able to see what I'm doing. I can't really see anything right now, so I'm really taking my chances. The feature wall. Oh, hey, what's going on? How you doing? So you got me in the middle of a live stream here, my friend. So pardon me. Got me in the middle of a live shirt. Oh, you're welcome to walk around and take a look around. It's going to take a while for things to load in for you. Oh, sorry, I'm on stream, so I'm getting controller. Okay, you're hearing me through the controller, yeah. At first I'm like, who is that? It has. I don't know if you guys can pick him up through my controller mic here on this other mic, and he's kind of low to me as well. But Jerry, you're welcome to walk around, take a look at the new signs and stuff I put in here. It'll probably take a good 5+ minutes for it to all load in, but it should. We've been a year on this thing now, so or a year and a half almost, actually. Oh wow. Stuff added. And they're about to add more. We got another update coming. That's the truth. Yeah, this game has been through the ringer, and if anything, you gotta give credit to Hello Games for hanging on, and the community for the amount of support. It showed over the years. But, for me, I'm glad they were like, oh, there's nothing to do in the game? Here, hold my beer. Now there's like almost too much to do in the game, Right, exactly. Down a couple here. Well, and then that's where the community steps in, when the game doesn't hold your hand, but the community is there to help if you need it, and that's pretty cool. Because hell, I've been playing this game day one, and there's still stuff that I either A, forget, or B, don't know about, I'm sorry, what? 15,000 parts, and then I'm done. That's kind of my goal, because I think somebody was telling me that save editor doesn't like to deal with anything over 15,000, so I'm gonna kind of keep it at that, I guess. I'm on the 5 now. Yeah, but you know, a lot of that has changed. I would recommend just go back to some of your old builds, and I mean, there's some other issues now with flashing and whatnot, but I wish I could get you guys to hear so this wasn't such a weird conversation for stream. Well, if you jump on YouTube, chat. If you want to subscribe, that'd be great. Check out my new animation. It's Action Pants Gaming. No, separate. Derby derp. What's going on? Sometimes it takes a minute to come through. And of course, too low, too high, too low, too high. All right, looks like we gotta go one up a little bit. My red light district. You know, I should have even thought of that. I guess we could put that on the back side of the city where the hole in the wall bar is. But yeah, they what is it? Burger in the front, thicker in the rear, something like that. Burger in the front, burger in the rear. But if you come back here, there's the hole in the wall bar. We gotta keep it a little family friendly. Just a little. Oh, you got yourself a solar ship to get one of the new, I apologize guys, Zane should be spelled with an X. X-A-I-N-E. I believe. Am I wrong? No, I'm thinking of zoo. No, am I thinking zoo? Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Sorry about that, Zaps. I always thought it was an X for some reason. But no, it's not. You're right. I was thinking of zoo. Say what again? Yeah, sometimes it's not accurate either. But, Jared, if you check, have you gotten one of the new sample chips? Oh, nice, okay. Nice. Yeah, I usually just find them. There was one that I wanted that I was like hunting, and I'm like, you know what? I want it for here because it'll fit on the landing pad that I have. Alright, am I going to be in that? Alright, looks like there's a weird spacing here. I'm not going to be able to get exactly in the middle, so yay. Just a little bit. Well, I was right. It was an X. Okay, I thought I was right, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, I've been, you know, I have no life. I build. I go to work. I build. Say it again. What filthy language? Oh, where? Oh, yeah. No, please, I know. I'm not even really digging my job either, so. But you got to pay the bills somehow, right? Yeah, I wish. I wish this could make me a living. If I could make my living doing this and hanging out with folks and, you know, teaching building stuff. Well, I'm going to try this other thing once I get a better microphone. I want to try, because I want to practice for Audible. My brother has been pushing me to try and do Audible. Yeah, reading books, yeah. Alright, it looks like, why does it look like I keep almost getting this? Alright, we're going to take our time, we'll get it. We're going to go half by half, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I always wanted to be a cartoon character. I figure, hey. I figure I look like one, I might as well, you know. Did we get it? I think that's about as close as we're going to get with this. Yeah, we're a little too high, but yeah, we're splitting hairs here. It's never going to be centered, but we don't need it to be centered. We just need to be close. Although I need a new chair for my streaming setup here because I'm currently sitting in a chair that doesn't move, raise, lower. It's my old drawing desk. It's not fun. Thank you, Joyrath. This microphone I hear is not picking up the lower register of my voice, but we're gonna work on that. We'll get it someday. I've been told a dozen different things. I'm sorry, Legend. I'm trying to rework this kiosk sign I made. Like, this is one of the first ones I made a year plus ago, you know, before the universal adjacency and all that stuff. But before, the screen had a weird negative space split right here. And you know how the jellyfish here, we had this and there was like a dark black line and there was only 2 of these. So now what I did was I added a third to fill in the gaps, you know, make it look like one complete screen. And, you know, we're going to try to make this a little fancier, like, you know, as we've reworked all the other stuff. Plus we know the legacy concrete glass is, you know, how the effect does. So we're going to, you know, we're redoing this to match other things, basically. And to, you know, try to finish up the city, because we need to get done with this damn thing and move on. Alright, let me think here. We should probably do one of those saving things. Actually, we'd have to wait, actually. No, I don't want to save now because the terrain might be off. Alright, we gotta do a terrain check. We have a visitor. We know how the terrain loves visitors. No, so far it doesn't look too bad. It's all one-base computer. Currently supporting 12,000 parts. We are in 2 different instances, I noticed. Well, yeah, that's legend. That's why I want to keep this at 15,000 pieces, not try to get the entire 20K in here, so that I can get save editor and then copy it and bring it into save editor. Is the kind of plan currently. No, you should be fine for now. Oh, the cruddy thing is, if I do this here, I'm gonna have to do it. Jesus. Just, you know, this was a big experiment to begin with. There was no plan with it ever, just not doing it like that. No worries. Just gotta be careful when you're jumping near the, you know, other players with their go cam. It will knock them out, much like butterflies and other flying critters. Oh, no worries. Legend, I believe you can copy it and bring it in, yes. So, as far as I know, you can. You know what, I'm going to not do this middle one. I think what I need to do is... I need to just do these 2. I know we just spent a shite ton of time on that, but... And we've got our floor panel here, we can always bring it back in. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know I'm totally doing this wrong. I'm an idiot. But we knew that. I wonder if my triangle is still in there. Probably not. No. All right, we need to think about this in a different way. Part of me is like, we don't need the center, but the other part of me is like, yeah, you do. But I'm gonna try without center first, and then we'll go from there. Either way, I have to do this on every single flipping side. Thankfully, it's only 2 more. Try around with the butterflies. All right, what's up with all the cool emojis I'm seeing here now? I'm sorry, what? In this base? Yeah, just me. Oh. Although there's some people built some stuff so that they could get here easier. Actually, that's not too bad, is it? No, it's not. Of course, now we're going to flip it the other way around. Damn it. Yeah, it'd be a good PvP. And there we go. Okay. Alright. I kind of half-ass figured it out. That should work, except I gotta bring it out. Alright. But that spacing is about what we need. So, alright, so we kind of figured it out. Haphazardly. We're definitely gonna... What the hell? Oh, that's your pet. See if you can get him to walk around the city. Good luck. See if you can get him to walk around with you in the city. Good luck. Hey, Mega Murph. What's going on? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. And by the way, if you have not yet subscribed, we've got ourselves a new subscription animation. Speaking of subscribers, there should be a way for me to see what the recent ones are somewhere. Usually says something. Uh-oh, my bit rate is too high. It's higher than recommended. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, not really. Noise is not affecting this stream. Bad idea, Wild Bear. I still have... How many parts do I have left to work with? Well, we won't really know until we're done building this part here, but currently... we got about... well, minus what we got here, we're pretty close to getting to 13,000. So we got about 2,000 parts, we'll say. And then we're going to call it. On this, 13,000. I've got 4 bases here. Well, yeah, it does look more, but yeah. Alright, so we start with this one. That's our first one. Then we're going to take one out. Put the floor in. That should get us near the edge. It's probably not going to be where we need it to be, but we'll start with that. And that just needs to slide down one. Does need to go back some. Okay. Right, then we do... add this here. We try to anyway. Oh. We're there. Did you make it down to the subway area yet? It's by the Exo Suit store. Next to the cafe, the big cafe. Oh. Look for 2 spinning exocraft suits. Bottom floor. You know, everything goes in a circle. Actually, right below where I'm standing. Like behind me. Oh, it's filled with dirt. Because you're here. So you wouldn't even be able to get to see it anyway. This is always the problem with, oh, wait a minute. No, I fibs. No, you're in there. You're in there. Never mind. I thought it looked like it was filled with dirt there. Maybe it was, and interesting. Or was I looking at the wrong? I was looking at the wrong area. Okay. I was like, I know I've cleaned with the terrain. This should not be an issue anymore. Well, it always is going to be an issue because it's the terrain. But it should be message module. No, you walk through them. It should, yeah, it's the part of the turnstile. You could jump in New York style. Alright, we're gonna have to move this all over the place, but we're getting closer. It's actually not too bad, is it? It's just gonna go... Yeah, so we're gonna, yeah, see, it's gonna be a lot of micro moving, but it shouldn't be horrible. Like, this has to go, you know, shite. It's gonna have to go... You know, we need to tuck it in and then move it over. So we are going to be doing a little bit. Not horrible, but it's not great. Looks like probably a floor panel or two. Oh, this is going to be nightmarish. Why did I start this project? I guess this is going to be our stream fixing this one kiosk. Because one, I need to re-engineer how I did it because we have new build mechanics. Oops. Part of the issue I'm dealing with is new build mechanics with all of this. Try what? Falafel? Yeah, actually, there's over at the noodle stand. He falafel noodles, all kinds of foods. He's got a replicator. Noodle stand. There is a noodle stand. It's right next to the news stand. It's on the first floor. All right. I need one moment. Oh, I gotta get up off of this super uncomfortable freaking chair. Y'all can hear me, but it's just gonna sound like I'm talking across the room, which I am. Streams, you know, people come over and they come in and hang out. Stop by, say hi. Some people are like, yeah, I got nothing better to do. I'll hang out with you. My streams are pretty good. I've never really seen it that way, you know? It gets like super strange. Like that. It might be something serious, but not too serious. visitors, it's always an issue. Where are you getting terrain issues? Oh, okay. Using the power doors. Put a floor vertically. Then put your power doors on. I can actually show you. It's actually the same way I made, the similar way I made do a simple try, 3x. It doesn't take any real major work. Oh, BLT, I am starving. Why did you have to mention that? Oh, yeah, okay, that was all right, I gotta go this way, but now I gotta go the other way. Why? Why is it so complicated? Alright, so we don't even need that one. We can get this stuff out of our way. Bonus. Alright, let's get working here. So we want to slide that over, and then we're going to have to flip it around and slide it in. Well, you don't cook with... Yeah, you can cook with Nip Nip. Sure you can. Yeah, I can't wait until I get a new mic either. Tell me about it. Right now I have to like lean in and all that fun stuff. I mean, if I had a boom, it might help. That was more of like, just beware. If it happens, it happens. It happens all the time. Yeah, that's what I heard. she got the Switch. She's huge into Animal Crossing. Yeah, my brother's wife loves Animal Crossing. I wanted to get her into this. I might, you know what, for Christmas next year, I'm getting her No Man's Sky for the Switch. My brother's gonna hate me. Yeah, No Man's Sky, the divorce edition. Oh, God. I have not. Oh, really? There's a way to do it. There's a way to, like, you know, give your friend one of your ships, or I don't know if you can sell it, but yeah, that would be nice to just be able to sell it, you know. Well, there's talk of, you know, there's always talk. That's the problem. Yeah. And the Bite Beat was a great example of getting something that, you know, turned into, you know, everyone's like, what? Why would I want, you know, this? And it's like, oh, because I can make the lights do crazy things, and, you know, I can make music, I can... Yeah, they definitely need to do some work with, certain items definitely need some help. Yeah. Hey, Christy, welcome. We have somebody on the planet just rolling around. Might say he's an old friend. I hadn't seen him. He hasn't been on in a bit, but he's back in the game. And noticed I was on and said, hey, what the hell, I'll drop in. And here we are. I'm trying to fix. I have a feeling, guys, there's going to be a hand placement right here. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be, but I have a feeling we're going to be hand placing this. Damn it. It's close. It's really close, but I think we're too far off. I don't think we have the right. I mean, we're close. It's not horrible. I mean, we could probably get away with it. I have a feeling this is going to be, we're probably going to be better if we try to hand place it. That's the funny thing. it's just a bit off. Like just a, where our measurements are, we're just way. It's not what we need. It's super close. Sometimes the only way to tell is just to do it and realize it's not going to work. What was that, sir? Yes. Somebody will work through it one of those. Alright, that was a lot of work, and I get it, but I had to see I'm going to have to do it. So I get it this way, or it's going to be something off. Size, because we were dealing with a triangle, but now I'm thinking, alright, we need to start from scratch. Alright. Yeah, of course, there's an easier way, but the problem is figuring that out. Because this is about where I need this, it's right at the top of that. We're going to be cutting that. I can drop this down. As you can see here, there's like quarter space. Oh, wait a minute, let's try this. Alright, see, you just gotta, when I say you just gotta, me, has to remember to use some other items that have different whateverness. Actually, I think I just figured it out without having to do too much work. Yep, I may have gotten it. I think so. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Ha-ha! Not centered, but it's freaking close. See, here's our center line. So that's a little better. Okay, so it looks like we got to use some I'm wondering if I should start with the cube, the light cube, instead of the block. No, walls are four. Four small walls will get you a full wall. If my math is correct. Let's just double check on that, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. Almost positive. Yeah, 4. So, but this should, because we're going to have a little bit of a cap, and we can cover some stuff with other stuff, so I'm not really overly concerned. We could, if we wanted to get all crazy, we could bring this up like a floor panel, and try to center that way. I'm sorry, what? Probably got a headache trying to figure out how to do it. Gary said, he's like, I'm looking at some of this stuff, getting a headache trying to figure out how you did it. And I'm like, yeah, I probably got a headache trying to figure out how to do it. Yeah, I'm just, again, we got to keep an eye on the, there's just so much crap in the way, too. That's part of the problem, is we have so much stuff in the way as we're trying to, rebuild this thing that was built a year ago. Now I'm like, all right, but now I'm thinking if I just take this, then you have to rotate. Okay. So I'd have to take a paver in order to do that. You're still going to be in the wrong spot. Forkenheimer. Should be it. Okay, so now if I take this, let's see where the snap point's facing. Alright, so the snap point, yeah, see how the snap point's rotated flat, so we have to put a paver here. So we can then rotate that paver. Alright, so now we can take this. Go with that, like so. Boom, 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 boom. But you're gonna not be in the right spot. We know that. So then we're gonna have to scoot that over. Yeah, this is a pain in my butt. So you actually need to be moved. So you're gonna have to go. Okay, so you gotta go in half. Jerry keeps going, this place is insane. It's driven me insane. That's for certain. Yeah, well, yeah, I've always been insane, let's be fair. Well, Bear, I'm about to have you come in here and just do it for me, homie. But the spacing, it seems like that would be the way, but you got to remember the spacing, there's something up and down here that's going to be a little bit different because of these. And so it doesn't have to be perfect per se, it just has to work. Like all of my stuff. You know, I just trying to get it to be doing what I need it to do, you know, to make it look halfway decent and presentable. But your computer will burn. Mine's doing fine. Oh, wait a minute, I'm playing on the PlayStation. Alrighty, my friend. Never a problem, my friend. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest. You as well. But, peace. Alright, again, we're close. This is, I mean, we're set up in order to do what we need, which is a bonus, and it's not as difficult. I want to try, instead of starting with the block, I want to start with the light cube instead. Alright, let's figure this out here. Because then we could... we just got to scoot it over a little bit. This is what I'm saying, but I mean, depth-wise, we're perfect. Like, that's the exact depth I need. You know, we've got a good run there. The only thing that we're off on here at this point now is just getting this over a little bit. Alright. Because this started with a triangle on the floor, which I don't think I possess in here anymore. If I did, my life would probably be a little bit easier, but I think I took it out. Well, wait a minute. Am I going about this all wrong? What if I replace the floor underneath with a triangle and then just wrote the no, because it might not be in the proper... Yeah, no, because it sticks off the edge. Okay, never mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, instead of lurk, I wonder if we can do like chill mode activated, where somebody's just chilling in the background. So-and-so is chilling in the background. But everyone's so used to the lurk command. No, I guess we could do lurk and then instead of lurking in the background, chilling in the background. But chill mode. Lurk mode, chill mode. I don't know, you know? Looking for something a little bit different, you know? But I know everyone's so used to certain things. Beebs is going for another run? Or did he just end it? Oh, wait a minute. I got 16 people in here. Welcome. I didn't see you all drop in here. Well, thanks for stopping in today. We're just trying to finish up my city, get closer anyway. I'm trying to fix a few things. You know, just tie up the loose ends and move forward. You know, and get this so that I mean, not that people are ever going to be able to come here and visit it, but without me here. But, you know, I want to be able to get to that point where I can just be like, all right, you know, if you want to come visit the city, I'll be there all day today, and I'll just, you know, or from, you know, this time to this time, I'll go in, go sit somewhere in a corner, and just let people walk around, you know, and people can just join, and, you know, put the glyphs up and all that. Okay, keep the command and just change the action words. Yep, okay, sounds good. Alright, I need to stand up again because my rear end, my gluteus maximus and minor, and my back and my shoulder are like just screaming at me right now. Like, you know, could you please get a chair? And I'm telling my body, I'm working on it. I'm getting there. We'll get it. It's gonna be a little bit. Speaking of which is the top. So that was sticking out that way. So this would have to kind of come in this way. And all you were nothing but getting in my way. Yeah, of course it's the wrong way, right? Yeah, that's stacked forward. I need to move it backwards. Hoping I don't have to add the fourth, but if I do, I do. Just everything I'm doing here, I need to remember I need to do it 2 more times. But what we're trying to do now is just figure out, you know, how to do it first. Then we'll have to do it 2 more times. And remember how we did it so that we can do it 2 more times. That's the trick. Yeah, we need to add the 4th. I should just keep that as a standard. It's always going to be 4. That's going to give us that little extra that we need here. It gives us more of a halfway, you know, like a fraction point than it does, you know, this is just something about the 4th one. So I would probably stick with 4. Message. Should probably turn my alerts off. See, now, normally that stuff didn't show before, but now it's going to show. I can see these are all these little nuances now that I'm using a capture card. To Oh, we added that further away from the other one. Ah, that's why that's not working. That explains a little bit. That was my error. Forgot I had already added all these things in there and it was just sticking to those. Well, that makes more sense now, doesn't it? I was like, that spacing looks off, and sure enough it was. See what I mean by the fractionals though, Wild Bear? It's like, you know, it's almost, but, and this in terms of height is perfect actually. It's exactly where I need it. We're really good there. Now the problem is left to right. You know, up and down, you know, we're pretty centered for how we need to be. You know, now we just need to tuck that edge of the wall in, or the window if you will, you know, so that we can hide, you know, the edge so it looks more of a contained unit. Alright, so now I should be able to take this and scooch it a floor panel. Or am I still? No, I'm still off. Okay. Nope. Still got a couple more to add. There you are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any. Doesn't really matter. Let's add them, but it's going to be a nightmare. Now, I think we need to go in about a floor panel, it looks like. Or maybe a half. And get it to stick in here. That's going to be alright. You know what? Alright, you, and now you just move. We want to keep our reference of where we currently are. Or did we just screw that up? We might have. Oh, we did, as a matter of fact. And you're going to be too far forward. Son of a biscuit. Yep. That needs to... Well, that might work. Alright. Nope, needs to go back a half, looks like. Almost a full though. That's right where it is now, so it needs to go between those two. And guess what we don't have? A space for that, I bet. Or do we? Come on, tell me we do. Thank you. Yeah, see, it's we're gonna have to manual place this in. Damn it. I was really hoping we weren't gonna have to, but something tells me I'm not going to be that lucky. Yeah, we're missing that half step there, aren't we? Shoot. Damn it. Or something's just not catching where I need it. Hold on. Come on, do what I need you to do. You're right there. Yes, you are. Come on. There, let's just add in until it can't take anymore. There we go. Yeah, see, it skips. It skips that one spot. This would be the area to see it, you know. Yeah, right there. So we need... Alright, we're losing something. What's going on? What am I missing? I think we need to do another... Shoot. I gotta start all over again. Yeah, I need to throw in a fifth. Alright, so we need a fifth short wall. So we need 5 pavers off of that original one. Hey, Shakana, what's going on? How you doing today? Oh. So if you would like to subscribe and see the new subscribe and donate animations... All right, we have to suffer here. We're gonna reload. Alright, we're back to square one. This was a good spot for us to be saved at. That works. Before we had unexpected company. Walter Judd, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. And Jose Pena with the $4.99 super chat donation. Let's see that come up on the screen. Hold on, I gotta make sure this happens. Super chat hasn't noticed yet. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Come on, do your thing, Cloudbot. There it is. Ha ha. What do you think of that, Jose? And as usual, everybody, please. Oh, we already got going. And see, y'all know this is a good crew. This is always a good crew. It's always a small crew. You know, we're not one of them big old streaming honchos, but we giddy up just fine. Alright, at least we now have somewhat of a method of what we want to do. Sure we do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I got 2 versions of it. We're testing that one. There's another one that matches my start and end screen and my take a break screen, which we're probably going to have to do in a little bit because I'm feeling my coffee tell me that. And actually, I can't start with the light cube because it may not be facing the right way for me to bring it down. You will be missed, Christy. Hold on, folks. Work-related. I am not. I apologize. Sometimes work is work, and I gotta take it. Hopefully the music was still going while I was working, though, so it wasn't like dead air and, you know, the thing moving. Zabs, yeah, I had music while the mic was muted. This is going to be a pain in the rear. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Zabs. I just realized after doing it, I'm like, oh, yeah, all I got to do is put it on the bottom. Like, why did I just move that? There's no need for it. Yeah, C5 gives us, like, way more adjustment. Yeah, we need 5 pavers to truly have, you know, a little bit of extra room to move. Because see how now we don't have that gap? All right, yeah. All right. I've been just trying to eat my microphone. I've been just trying to, you know, get through it as fast as possible. But, you know, before it was like 4 and then there was a gap and then 4 and a gap, 4 and a gap, 4 and a gap. Now we have, you know, we got a half step all the way, you know. 16ths or something, if you will. We've broken it down to 16ths, I guess. Or maybe 8ths. Yeah, I got to get up on that story for that. Yo, Jose, I don't know if you're still watching, but if you are, one of these days, if you're over here, we can get you in here and we can rate the story, because we can change the poisonous fog since half of... Hold on, let me get into character. Not kidding. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to J.B. Jones's locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Shock and awe. Take care. I hope your workday goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. Oh, and I don't even need the damn floor, do I? No, I don't think I do. I think I can just move this, correct? And there we have it. Alright, that's how we do that. Boom. Now we got a screen. Boom, boom. And I got to build another one lower so we can actually walk around it. Alright, we figured it out. It looks good. I'm pretty stoked about that. We cap it off there. We got some things. We throw the lights back in where they were. 2 more times. Yeah, that works. We got a perfect amount of distance between that and that. Obviously, we still have to put in the interior of all of this, but now we have the window nice and centered. Boom. Well, yeah, no, that's pretty, as they say, dead nuts on. A wild Guthrum appears. What is going on, Guthrum? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming aboard. Thanks for jumping on the utility belt with all of us. Means that you're useful, and I'm glad you're there. You know, that utility belt. You can't go out and, you know, you can't hook up your action pants without your utility belt, right? And all the accessories that go with it, the mods and the people that are here. Maybe be part of the backpack crew, you know. Because action pants comes from a combination of things, as you guys know, and if you haven't heard the story, I will embark on it at another point. But you know, your video game characters have these, you know, amazing abilities and unbelievable storage in a pair of cargo pants and a backpack, you know. And that's kind of where part of where the action pants thing came from. But there's also the thing between my brother and I back in the day. All right, so now we got our technique down for that. Because we were in, like, you know, we're in the how do I explain it? So this, all right, you know what? I'm going to save this and I'm going to show you what I made. We'll go find a place to make it and I'll start the beginning of it. If I can even remember how. Actually, you know what? No. That's wasting time. I want to get this done. But basically, I took a triangle. I can actually show it super quick without even... And I... excuse me. Since I was making the buildings, right, I took that technique with the building and I flipped where are you? There we go. Nope. Here's why you gotta be careful when working in old. I did the old floor flipping, right? 3 sides, replaced it with roofs. With, you know, I replaced it with the roofing. See, it's a bummer to draw distance on that. All right, I'll take a look at that. Right on, Joyrod. All right, here we go yet again. All right. And all right, so we don't have too much. I mean, worst case scenario, this gets in the way. We got some stickers, but these are number stickers. They don't have, their collision bubbles decent. This one, on the other hand, is a nightmare. But whatever. We take what we take with the stickers because it allows us to do other stuff. I had like 20 for a second, then 16. I must really suck. Like, people are like, what the, this is boring. Or they hate my voice. Yeah, that could be it. Alright, so then we move this out. Then we drop that out of the way. And we add this in there. Then we grab one of these puppies and we replace that with this. We try to. It's a good thing I don't show my face, man. All of my subscribers have become That building looks like a slot machine. Which building? Oh, this one? Yeah, it kind of does at the moment. Put a little arm on it. Well, you know, I get it. It is what it is. I do a lot of it. I say this stuff in jest. I understand people have lives, and there are other streamers out there, and people have attention spans the size of a gnat. So I get it. Yeah, it was supposed to be like the 1616 lounge. The 16 lounge, 16, 16, 16, whatever. You know what I mean. It's tough to say 3 times. Something's different. Oh, I think I moved. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I went off. That was our main. Yeah, whatever. It's easy enough to put back on. I'm actually not even concerned about it right now. It's easy enough to put back in. All right. Granted, I'm wasting time at this point. When I could just do it, blah, blah, blah. But actually, you know what? Where does this end up when let's do that instead. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. I'll have one I'll have to redo. But we're gonna bring that up in another one. We're gonna come back down. I didn't in fact want to move you. Alright, I need to get up and stretch. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm so happy that there's music coming through properly. I'll be even happier when I get a desk and a chair set up that's more appropriate. Right on, Wild Bear. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Enjoy your dinner. I got a little bit more time in me. We haven't done a long stream in a while. I've been trying to keep it at 3 to 4 hours. Although the other day we went a little bit extended. That's true. Time to get serious here. Oh wait, we're gonna move it out first. Ah, that's right. Dun, 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 dun. Jumping ahead of myself as usual. The pyramid may be stuck for some. That voice there. Right, that's not the right one. Okay. Just take that out of the air. So I go, why is this not working? Because you know I would. What the hell? Why is this one not working? The other two worked. Grrr, aggro. Come here. Let's hope all this work is worth it in the end, huh? It'll match things better. Dull down some of that over brightness. I know what I mean. I'll be right back. One more pillow. Okay, so we have all that. Now what? What's next? What did we do? We put a floor there. No, we put a paver there to turn it. Then we put the window there. And then we put a floor there. We put on 5 pavers, did all this stuff, then moved the window appropriate. Okay, let's go save what we have so we don't have to do that again. Ah! Ow! Understood. Yeah, my shoulders right now are just bound. My left one's on fire. Fire! Remember when that used to rotate in there? Do you guys remember that? Y'all remember that? When that used to spin? Memories. Or when that terbium growth used to spin. Yeah, it hasn't spun in a while. I don't even remember when they took it out, to be honest. I want to start it. Oh, what did I moved it in one, didn't I? Or moved it up one. Yeah, let's get it as close as we can. Alright, so if this is here right now, if I prop that up one, that'll get us a little closer. Yeah, alright. This is where we might run into a problem with that sticker, but it's an easy sticker to replace, so I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, the terbium growth spin left with VR, which I found to be odd. Like, wouldn't that be something you'd want to walk around in VR as it's spinning around and there's other things moving? Why would you remove that? And that was one of the first major pieces that I was really bummed about. One, due to the fact that it was the center of the, which would be the center of the heart, the egg now, which would be even cooler. It would be the yolk. But the spinning terbium growth, if you mixed them, it created this cool rotating sphere, and it was freaking awesome. And of course now it's not there. And could you imagine? Oh, it would have been sick. Oh, it would have been sick. We should all band together and be like, please bring back the terbium growth spin. Or rotation, you know, no, spin. Alright, now we gotta do, I should probably do a save. But let's be all cavalier about it. Yeah. You know, depending on how much, you know, you really need to move it is, there's a 3, a 4, and a 5 setup, I think, you know, and you know, that's just the way it is. Wait a minute. That's neat. Doesn't light up down here as much as I was hoping, but it's still kind of neat. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, is that the end of our music? Nope. I don't even know where it is on the list anyway. And don't be a fool like me and just assume that you have all of them in there. See? Riding off of some other snap point right there. That's going to cause an issue. But we'll have to deal with it. Actually, what we'll do is we'll get rid of that. I think that looks even. Yep, we're good. And I'm sure this is on, you know, Crisscross has a tutorial on this thing here that I'm doing, you know, if you need a step-by-step, but it's pretty simple. I mean, he showed me and he's like, oh, here, do this. I was like, oh my God, what a lifesaver. I mean, it really is. It's a freaking amazing, you know, yes, it's easier to do in the beginning when you're thinking about these sort of things, but sometimes you don't have that luxury. And I'd rather have more, and what's the saying? Need it, not have it not need it, right? Two down, one to go. Oops. I know, I just set it up and went in the menu anyway. And I gotta be super careful over in this area. Okay, so see right now, this song, that all this time signature, a lot of this is in so much music. You know, what changes that? Is it the lyric? Is it like, if I sing in a certain key along with this, it makes a difference? You know, I don't know. Add auto-tune, you know, and now all of a sudden, like, I got a copyright strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is going to be not easy. You see what I'm checking for, right? Where the edge of that paver should be right in the middle of that floor, right? So as long as that's going on, we should, you know, I didn't hit anything else. I'm also just visually looking to see if the symmetry is the same, you know. All right, so then bink, 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 and bink. And we're done. Whew. With part A. But yeah, alright, good. And see, that looks so much better. It looks more like a screen, you know? We dulled it down. The only, you know, of course, we got the bright white line between, but we could do separations or something if we have to, or just deal with it as it is. Alright, let's go hit the save. In the city, Cyberpunk City. Boy, do I wish it really looked like that, but it don't. This ain't no Cyberpunk City. Man, that game, they did a good job with their city. I will give them that. Is this all wacky? What I need. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff now. See, that was the one ingredient we were missing, was an extra floor when we were doing this. We had a little gap, and I'm like, you know what? I was like, I guess I gotta add it. Thought maybe, you know, with the traditional, what do we do? 4 of them usually? Yeah, see, it saves right there. That I don't like. The minute I get out of build camera, what if I'm like, well, I just wanted to see what that looked like. And if you forgot to do your regular save, you know, now you're SOL. And now there's all kinds of options we can do, because now we're centered, I hope. But that's why we did our save. But if we look, I think we're pretty centered on all of this, right? Depths look like they might be different on some of them, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, because we're in a triangle, so that is going to be... No, we're the same. Bing, bing, yep, no, that's good. Good. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. All right. Now we have a technique to make this whole thing, sort of. Now I gotta find a place to build it on the ground so that you can walk around the whole thing. Alright, now what do we do? Alright. Can we get rid of all this? I think we can for now, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is what we're working with. We do have a save. As soon as I get out of build camera, it's going to save again anyway. So I guess that's our fallback for now, I guess. Yeah, this is a continual autosave. Worst case scenario, we fall back to our manual save, and we are where we were before we started deleting everything. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a replication process and a whole new, brand new build process in the same. That's funny. Oh, okay, there's that one too. Ow. 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 Oh, my body hurts. Alright, we're gonna have to do a bathroom break in a moment. We've been going pretty good here. It's about time. I was gonna do one earlier, but I don't think I ended up doing it. I got lost in trying to figure this out. And now I'm kind of bummed because I had the way I had the lights, I liked it. Now I don't remember what they looked like. But I guess it's a redoing of this, you know. Oh my goodness. Plus we have the new signs. But it, again, a little nostalgia, but it is in a way, the core structure of this is still the same. I've just cleaned it up, made it match some of the stuff that we've gotten, but the core idea hasn't changed. I mean, thankfully I've got enough footage of this thing where if I really wanted to, I could go back and watch it, and actually I could rewind the beginning of this and take a look. I'm just trying not to record too much, take up too much space on my computer right now, unless I'm meaning to. Alright, I think it's safe to say we could probably save again, but I'm going to hold off. Because now we have to go through the whole... And I'm going to put this in just to cap it off for now. Well, let's see something here. I mean, even that's better than what I had before. I mean, this has really become more of a, you know, more of an item that I can actually, I mean, not that anyone's going to want to build this anywhere particularly, but, you know, it's a neat way to make a, you know, a screen. Like a kiosk, you know, something you might see in the city. But that's the thing, everybody kind of builds their own things. Nobody wants to build what I build. It's a pain in the ass. But the ideas are there. And this one is like being blocked, but I, you know, again, I wanted that whole cramped feeling, you know, and things being put wherever they could sort of bit. But, you know, obviously I had to go between, you know, having the buildings and the parts and being able to add all those things. But now, you know, that I've messed around long enough, and if I use the ER, what I call the ER method, then you know, I can make a facade, and hopefully we can, you know, I'm going to do something with some large parts, make facade, and then, you know, do the deco bits. It's a pita that you love? I gave it an upgrade, exactly. Yeah, y'all talking food. I'm getting hungry and stuff. I'm gonna go shopping anyway. Just gonna wait till Friday. Pay bills first. Let's see what's left over for food. Right, I know we had lights and stuff, and we'll put that back, but alright, what we need is, we need a holder on this stuff here. Let's go up. Yeah, it's, you can only do it with that one window though, you know, and I feel bad for, you know, the non-legacy owners, you know. And for the people who don't have the legacy parts would be a little easier to say. Alright, so we got that. That's the important thing, really. That's why we were doing all the other freaking work. Everything else was already there. Alright, we have a holder for the window. We don't need anything else. Everything else is here. Let's hit the save. That way we can clean up our stuff, get a little more accurate part count. All we did really was add in one extra holographic projector room, whatever. And 3 windows. Now what? Alright, we'll get into that bit later. Now it's art time. Yep, so I'm going to do a revised version of this in the art gallery. I'm going to do this version, you know, now that I'll have that as you come in. Or maybe, yeah. Did that work there? No, there's one side blank. That's another one now. Anyway, sorry. I'm in my head like, alright, let's go. Did I save yet? I'm going to double up on that. Let's take a break from this. Let's go do something. Gotta clear our heads. The next part is really just putting in like the artworky bits. What I would like to keep actually is I should have kept the blocks, but that's an easy enough replacement. Although we'll throw in the jellyfish for now. I wanted to add something to the jellyfish, just to, you know, make it better. We're gonna make it more ad-like. And now we can. There's a whole lot more we can do now than when we first just got the parts, you know. Universal adjacency, this, that, and the other thing. It is freaking awesome these days. In comparison to what we used to have, you know, it's much, much better. Yeah, there's a reason I need to have these things where I need them. Alrighty, what am I doing? Oh yeah, fish of gelée. Got to take into consideration it's going to float a bit. Yeah, of course. Oh, because I was doing the wrong freaking move. Well, that would explain a whole lot now, wouldn't it? You sure it would. This is just going to be a quick dump in so we can, you know, like, hey, this is what we used to have, and now this is what we actually have. And this is where we start having a problem because, it's going to be, well, view in comparison with, where everything's, where the lines are. But the nice thing when this dulls it out, so we got to come down a little bit more. And see, we're peeking through the screen, so we don't want that. And then we might have to change the size of this because of where it may, see, we got to cut it through. So, all right. Alright, looks like I might need to come down a tad. Could also probably tilt it if we needed to. Yeah, see, we got that, which I don't dig on. Height's right, depth is wrong. Okay. So here-ish. Alright, size maybe a little too big. I know where you're going, and yes, I've heard that before, but it's okay. The joke, I mean. Alright. We're close. Gotta get the correct size. See, we got a fine line between yeah, it's got to be tilted. It's got to tilt back a hair. Oh, well, more than a hair. Alright, so we got about here. Or does it need to be? Oh yeah, because that's right now. Maybe forward. No, it doesn't need to. Yes, I could move that one wall out of the way, I suppose. Give me a little bit more leeway. Man, come on. Alright, let's get rid of you for a minute. And let's realize what, well, actually, we should just bring all this up. Right, that one. There it is. Alright, close. I don't like the positioning where that is, so we're going to drop that down, get that more in the middle. But yeah. Or not. I could, you know what that means? It means I gotta come in from underneath. Oh, why? Why must you be this way? Why must you be this way? Yeah, and that's right on the precipice there, so. Just kind of noodling ideas out. Those lines. The only other way to do it is to put it in sideways. But we would need two of them crossed. Actually, hold on. We could decorate that a little bit more. I'm just, I'm just trying to see what we can get away with. But yeah, so we got to remove the wall, put the stuff in. Not really a big deal. Just seeing what I can potentially cram into this cram hole. Alright, we're going to take a little breather. I need to go to the laboratory. But I will be back shortly. And we're back. Thank you for that. Yes, Legend. I'm getting all fancy pants on things here. You know, I thought it was a, you know, when I take a break, instead of just staring at this one thing, you know, it says I'm on a break. You know, we're still going. You know. Oh, wow, look it through the window. It looks like there's somebody almost standing in it. See, that's what I love about this city, man. And I'm glad I actually now I'm just staring at it. I gotta put a bench there. Yeah, we'll put a bench outside there. And I think we need another sign. Something maybe static, or maybe we'll tuck that new one in there, hide the moon a bit. Yeah, no. No. That would not be it. I got my fancy pants on. We got all the swirly gigs. And the nice thing is I can change that up if I want, you know. And here, check this out. Who said that? Joy? No, it wasn't Joy. It was Legend. Check this out. I'm going to do a test on Super Chat. Ready? Hold on. Let me mute the music. That would be bad. All right, what were we doing? Realizing that all of this is too much. That is part of it. Yeah, you know, got rid of that bouncy thing. That was driving me a little nuts. All right, we got too many of these things. We can put those in. We'd have to put the, you know, we got to put it back on, blah, blah, blah. All right, so get rid of that. We'll move all this stuff here so we have them. This is a song, making it the whole night through. But music'd out, like elevated out. Yeah, it is. I'm almost positive. Yeah. I know, it's $74 to run a test. Damn. There's only been one person who's tipped, like, there's been 50, 40, and I don't know why it's not freaking showing. I gotta look at those settings. Actually, I gotta talk to whoever can do it. American Psycho dropped in one day, like, poof, out of nowhere after, like, forever. Dropped $150. Talked to him for a day or so, and then, poof, disappeared again. And the thing is he's an awesome builder, and I would love to get him back into building. American Psycho. Yeah, American Psycho. He's an OG. Like, he was glitch building before him. He was glitch building with like ER and JC and those cats, and Void and everybody. Yeah, right. Like, I wish it had happened now. I'd have my chair. That actually paid a bill. Oh, these things have like collision bubble galore. Yeah, I know. I guess this maybe, or I just don't want to hide those. Wonder if I have to put that other stuff in first. Yeah, I probably got to do that. All right. Oh, moron. Alright, this music is getting too much. It's not as chill as the other stuff. This is a little... hold on. Gotta change that up a bit. At least move on to the next track here. Delta 1, what's going on? Yeah, it's more like my shoulder actually is what's really, because I have that asymmetry issue. What's going on here? 10, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so what we need to do is put you back in. And then everything's gonna delete out of there when I move it again. Alright. Hey, I can't see from there. Don't give me hassle, please. But I know that's not right. It's here. Oh, come on. Don't make me do the half-step move thing, would you? Just go in your home. Oh, I see the problem. That's part of the problem. Come on. It's not that difficult. It's right there. Go in for now. Oh, or that's where you're going. Yay! Alright, see, this is where the art part comes in, and it's like, oh, move this, move that, no, do this, do that. Exactly. Go to your home! Yeah, no, sloppy. Sloppy. Oh yeah, we're using that somewhere. Simple. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'll get it. Unfortunately. Yeah, that. Yeah, see, these need to be put at angles. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, because it looks too uniform. Like... Oh, too many. The base on this thing is what kills it. can almost hide it. Well, definitely, I'll be streaming the expedition when I get home from work. See, I don't think that's really going to cover it either. And of course, we're going to lose all the stuff we want to lose, right? You're going to have to, like, hide each base. What? There's another emote just dropped? You kidding me? I'm not set up to do this desktop capture right now, damn it. Of course, now that I made this better, now I gotta figure out what to do with oh, I don't have any bubble clusters actually. It's, you know what it is, it's that line. That line kills it. That bright ass line weren't there. It'd make it a lot better. But unfortunately, that kind of needs to be there. I think it might be a question of we're just overpowered with that one large one. We need something kind of in between that, I think. Or just make a bunch of small ones, you know what I mean? Although now we're going to need a floor, but if we put the floor in, then we lose blah blah blah. And, So, oh yeah, no, okay. So we had the red apple, the green apple, and then the brain, correct, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, 10 for base, alright. Obviously, we'd have to change the scale of it and all that, but... we could put it right in the middle, I suppose, and the fish would swim by, but you wouldn't really see the fish. It'd be a little... we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I don't know where, but somewhere. Yeah, we're just noodling. But we're getting close to... we've been on all day. And we did make some pretty significant progress. That hexaplate might look cool in there too. Yeah, see, I'm thinking I gotta put something on the back plate there. I want to do a sticker of any kind. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't even see it, you know. We got backlighting and... Alright, see, this is what happens when you make changes. Shit! Uh-oh. So who can we go raid? Anybody on? Oh, Beeb's, yeah, Beeb's got 140 watching. He doesn't need a raid for me, but we could. It'd be sort of silly. Yeah, he's got a ton of people watching. Anybody else going? All right, we're at a good spot, thankfully. I mean, we could raid him, I suppose, but I think we'd get lost in the shuffle. Well, Boyd's doing a base tour, 2023 Hotel Infinium by Maximus 88. Do something like that. What do you mean, what I do? Yeah, I know, Joy. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, I got about 30 minutes left, 25 minutes left. I'll might as well round it out to 6 hours at this point. Oh, yeah. I deleted, I accidentally deleted this and I didn't have a holder for it. So, it's okay. You know, we're just playing ideas there for the jellyfish one. And now the thing is it's changed completely. You know, now we have, I mean, we could take the, you know, the window out, but why? We went through all that work. But the nice thing now is this should all be kind of roughly synced here. Hold on. It's that silly, you know, we don't have to. We could backlight a poster, put a poster in there. It's just that, it's making me think now, though, that I need to spin the But then that's 3. Well, I mean, we could raid Boyd or Beebs. Hold on, let me make sure Boyd's even going live. Yeah, we could try Hex Tree. It's that line gets in the way. You know, that's what kills me. Premiere. Yeah, he's on now. So, yeah, we could do a raid, I guess. Do you want to raid him? Is he live? It's just saying premiere. I'm guessing that's live. Yeah, with the thing. Yeah, okay, it is. Alright. So let's drop Boyd's. I gotta sign into my own chat to do this. How do I do that? We could do this. We could go raid Boyd, and then when he's done, maybe he'll raid Beebs. Why don't we do that? All right. Thank you, Zabs. All right, let's 07 Zabs for doing all the hard work today. And let's see what day. I got to work tomorrow. I might swing on for a stream just for fun later on tonight, just to try a different time and see if that helps. And I know Beebs is on, so it's kind of pointless for me to be on, but I might do like Cyberpunk or Ghost of Tsushima. Whoa, what happened there? Okay. So, with that said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, everyone who took a visit. Keep that notification bell rung, and you'll know when I'm jumping back on again. So, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse. Oh, and I want to say one more thing, and I'm going to backtrack. It's going to be a rough ending. I do want to say 07 to all the donations today. Jose Pena for the $5 super chat. And also, oh no, Will Badger, I believe, with the $5 one or $3, I can't remember. Oh my god, I'm so horrible, but everyone for super chatting. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., here wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. And go check out Boyd and this build that person did. Alright, take care, y'all.